What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Caboclo, the pass to Musa. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's the screen. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drives to the hoop. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Petrushev can't hit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tries from 16. Here's Petrushev. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Stevens. No good on that one.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Musa bounces high off the rim and drops. Musa's got his second bucket of the night.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
.115 left to play here in the first. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in. Musa's got 6.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Got that one up quick.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Steffens. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. From in close. Tries again. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
There's the pick. Lets it go from 14.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Petrushev. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Petrushev's got his second basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And there's the drive. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Yes, that goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shot by Caboclo, no good.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Musa. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the pick. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 drops in the tray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Petrushev. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Releases from 15. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Anderson with the block. They retain possession. To the left side wing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
The 3 hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And 1:01 left in the first half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot from the wing, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Caboclo. We saw him with 10 points last game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.26 seconds left here in the second. And the shot is good. 19 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's blocked.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. Thanks for
Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Fires high post.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center. Chalk up 2 there.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Shoots. No good on that one.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Swiped away. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Anderson.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
To the inside. It's stolen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. 14 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
High post shot. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
A nice shot by Caboclo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For 3, drills it from outside. 26 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires it up. That's good on the jump shot. Gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. It's blocked. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Knocked loose. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A nice shot by Anderson.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. It's good from long range.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Musa. No good with the wing jumper.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shoots. Misses the jumper.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets the three fly, gets the three-pointer to fall.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Down low, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. No good that time.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Pass to Steffens. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And they get it back. Another chance. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
They set the pick. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. From about 19, that one is good.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a move! Another chance here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. That one goes in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
He'll put it up there. Connect on the jam.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. And it's off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Deceives him with the putback. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The long three. No good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the pick. Driving inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
All sorts of time. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here he goes. Roden with a rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Comes up empty down low. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Stevens. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pulls it from 20. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 4-3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
The 3 ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes the 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And they're on the run. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the wing on the left. The three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They need this. Stevens with a rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
With 1 on the clock. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Poke loose. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Connects from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Not going to go that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He launches a three, sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Gabriel. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
He takes it in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
.157 left in the second. Goes up from the top of the key. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now. He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Right wing from the arc. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 7.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
.46 seconds left in the first half. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 21.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
.27 seconds left in the half. 6 to shoot. Drills it from deep.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Appreciate you joining.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Lets the 3 fly. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To end the run. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. He's got 34.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
From about 16, and he connects with a jumper.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one drops.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand.
Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Soft touch off the glass.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Roden with a rebound. Roden's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shoots it from the high post. Count the basket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Spins. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper for 2.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Out left to the wing. Wide open. That one goes in.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Into the lane, and rejected. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's a screen. Gabriel clanks the putback jam. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Robbed. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity.
Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but The clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the rejection. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now Dorsey. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Shot from the top of the key, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Fournier with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Just 4 to shoot. That one misses. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giffey. Out left to the wing. Second chance effort. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lucic got a piece of it. Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 4. Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Vezenkov's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Out to the wing. Dorsey passes to Ward. Fournier in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he's good on the three ball. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside Fournier. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Fournier. From downtown. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
To the right side. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. That shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in a power forward.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Fournier. They set the screen. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the inside, out to the right wing, Lucic. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Milutinov, and a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Vazenkov. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. There's the screen. Pass to Ward. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lucic. He takes it in. Basket good. He's got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Left side Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It doesn't go for him.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Giffey. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Fournier. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. That one's good for Zenkov. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Up top, Fournier. Baseline jumper. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lucic. Here he goes. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
.30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk. Let's get going.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. And that
being 41% for the game. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Driving in, inside, and he jams it with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Dorsey. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Lucic going inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside Fournier, and he gets it to go. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For the three, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Giffey, good, nice job down low.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Count the basket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the wing on the left. We've got 1:55 left in the third. A steal. Inside, here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Lucic jams it in off the great move.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Intercepted. Giffey lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Bucket is good. Fournier's got 7. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's Vezenkov. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 11.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lucic can't hit from in close. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. This one for three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. To the inside, Bazenkov.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lucic takes it inside, missed inside. Here's Bazenkov. Puts up a three. The shot's good from Fournier.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Picked him clean. Driving to the basket. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Lucic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. And that one drops for him.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Lets it fly, and he swishes it right through. He's got 22.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Fournier. And it misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Dorsey. And he jams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's Fournier. D right on him. Now Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. 3. Good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
For three. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shoots the three. It's in. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant with a steal. Here's Nunn. The shot won't fall. 3-on-3. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Nunn. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Here's Ward. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Nunn. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Osman. Grant outside. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires the 3, and Dorsey gets it to go.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Launches it from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Snatched away. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Right side, Nunn. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Back to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Misses the corner 3. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nunn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Count it. Good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. On the wing, Fournier. Got it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 7-point differential.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Grant with a steal. And here comes the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
There's a screen. Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Goes up again. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Outside Fournier. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Ward. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Nunn. Outside for Grant. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday, and then on Thursday, gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Osman with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Fournier. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Grant. Fareed lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And the finish on the break with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fournier brings the double to the right side, looking to get it going. No good, a bit long that time.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And there's a pick. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, ripped away. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
None with a bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires for 3. That shot off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
This is
And now, moving on, a look.
Athens trails by 3. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here's Nunn. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside, Zinkov. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. On the wing, Grant. 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. And another miss by Athens.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends to the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Osman with the bucket.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Puts it up from 15. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Nunn against Fournier. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the left wing. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Osman with the bucket.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Puts it up. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 10.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Grant against Fournier. To the left side wing. And stolen by Nunn. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Grant, the pass to Osman. Pass to Nunn. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 9. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Fareed. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens trails by 9. Now Nunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
High scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fournier against Grant. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Athens trails by 9. Outside Nunn. Jams it home!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Oh, it's off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Takes it from 10. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Grant with it. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Here's the Zinkov driving inside.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Shot blocked. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a three. The three is in.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. They set the screen. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded, and the basket is good.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, no good on the layup.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Plenty of space. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Week NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Grant against Anderson. Grant, that's good. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Lets it go. He trains the quick shot.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's none. Here's Musa. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Takes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the floater, none, that's good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caboclo's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Fareed to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Musa, defended by none. Stolen by Fareed, and now Athens on the break. And here they go, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Musa, defended by none. They get it back. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. He has 6. Athens trails by 3. With the drive. That's tipped. Grant outside. Fareed, a screen on Anderson. Grant gets a wide open look. Sinks the 15-footer. Grant's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From past the arc, they get the rebound. Anderson wide open. No good from outside. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's none. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Grant on the wing. Back to none. There's a screen. A three ball. None. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And at the end of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Petrushev with the rebound. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Takes a 3, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's none. Kicks it out to Grant. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
and once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
There's a good screen. Pass to Osman. Now, none. Lets it go with a three. Athens with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Musa passes to Caboclo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Pass to Musa. Latre. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Fareed. Driving the lane, and Fareed throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Musa. Banked in off the glass.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Driving to the basket. There's the screen. Pass to Osman. 1:39 left to play in the first half. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Nunn looking around. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Driving inside. Musa with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Grant against Anderson. Shoots. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Caboclo, and the layup's good off the glass. Caboclo's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
2 points, that one goes. He's got 12.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed from deep. And that one's good. Osman. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. Playing the #1 team in the West, it's a surprisingly close matchup. You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. And that is it.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Musa. That's good on the jump shot. Musa's gone 4-7 from the field here. Grant, right side. Again, Athens.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. That one wide left. It's a close game here in Chicago. Fires from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. From the arc, Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Petrushev can't hit. Athens trails by 7. Screen by Fareed. Osman the pass to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's the pick. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Athens shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Grant. Finished off the break. Grant's got 12.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Misses from close range. There's the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Petrushev's got his first bucket in this one. Athens trails by 8. Grant surveying the D. Again, the miss by Grant. And he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Fareed. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They set the screen. Pass to Caboclo. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. None with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Grant for 3. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Inside. Ooh, the double clutch. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look, the defense was there. but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Petrushev. Offline with his three. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the fourth. Fareed a screen on Anderson. Here's Grant. Anderson with the block. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Athens trails by 7. Grant the pass to Fareed. The quick look, no good that time. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Caboclo. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Musa passes to Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Grant. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
It's deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Got it! Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
He takes it in. Smooth move on the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's the screen from outside. Plays it in off the window.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Grant. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And the shot goes in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And yeah, it's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Now, Nunn picked his pocket. Here's Caboclo, defended by Nunn. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now here's Anderson, guarded closer. It misses. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's picked off. And they're running. Launches it. Up again. Oh, the slam dunk. "20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Musa, defended by Nunn. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
Their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
19-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Fires from the wing. That one no good. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the 3. Pass to Caboclo. It's stolen away. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside, Anderson. To the inside. 4-3. Nice shot by Caboclo.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Puts it up from 17. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Musa. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:44 left to play in the first. Takes a step back from downtown. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Stevens. No points so far. Blocked!
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. And that one is hammered home!
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The three is up. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
With the drive. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pulls up. No good, off the front rim. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Launches it. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the take, Stevens. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To halt the run, Musa, good. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Basket counts.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he banks in the layup. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's the pick. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pulls up, high post. And that's good for 2. Give him 20.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
From behind the arc, sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries it from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Puts up a 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
He buries it from 3.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. They set a pick. For 3, he got a piece of it. Here's the break. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now let's... That does it.
A great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He takes it in. Goes back up. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And it's Caboclo in the center. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Back to Anderson. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Fires in the triple.
That's good. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
3-pointer. The shot no good. Going inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep. He can't hit that time.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Beyond the arc. That one is off. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
There's a screen for the lead. Counted from distance. He's got 34. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Right here, these 2 teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Launches a 3. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Anderson. To the paint. Goes back up. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Stevens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Musa. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Musa's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
4-3. Nails it from 3.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Petrushev. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the third. Pulls it. Good. He hits the jumper. 33 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Stevens out to the right wing. Here's Roden. Tips it up. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
He hits the second from the line. He's off on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. And they get it back. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
It's not going to go for him. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Down low. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting the rock well at 46%. From the corner. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Oh, swiped away. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And he jams that one in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Musa. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Four-point game. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From 17 feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good!
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Takes it inside.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Tipped away.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Hits both from the stripe.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic to the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Lets the 3 fly. No good there. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
It's tipped. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
To end the run. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lots of room. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giffey, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
From downtown, sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Puts it up from 15, and he knocks down the jumper.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. 20 feet out. Not going to go that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the basket is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Over to the left wing. Pulls it from 20. Here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Lucic. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Puts up a deep three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Giffey drills the three-pointer.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Takes a three. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Puts up a three. They get it back to the left wing. Got a piece of it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Lucic, and it's blocked. To the left side wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And they pick up 2.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so here's the home team. They trail by 16. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
52 seconds left in the first half. They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
He doesn't get the second one.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's Roden. Good on the triple. Roden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Lucic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fires away from outside. That one doesn't drop. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And that'll do it for halftime.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. 4 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. 12 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 35.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
The tray. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pulls it up. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the front.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Lucic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. Second chance shot, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. From about 19 feet, uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And they get it. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
27 seconds left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Giffey, pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
A shake. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's off from 17 feet. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Lets it go from deep, drills it from outside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They set the pick. Fires for 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Right. Here we go. Oh, what a play! Woo!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
There's the screen. And there's the dunk.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Fires from 18. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. 1:31 left to play here in the 4th. That's tipped. Here's Steffens. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Off the glass.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
A huge two-handed slam. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. Layup no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The shot is off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in
Have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Vizinkov. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Stripped away. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Knocked away. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fournier covering. And they're running. Ward's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Gabriel. Six on the shot clock. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pulls up for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Dorsey. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Outside Fournier. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
To the inside. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
50 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Inside. Pass to Gabriel. From the top of the key, he buries it. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he drives in, and that one's good. He has 6. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here's Ward. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside Fournier. Puts one up from 19. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked it out of midair. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Fournier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Fournier. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Fournier. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Another shot. Blocked! Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Here's the Zinkov. 6 points for him. Now here's Fournier. 19-footer. And that one's good. The Zinkov. The Zinkov's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first one at the line is good. Fournier hits them both. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. A minute 31 left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Vezinkov. Give him 8. Clock at 6. From downtown, counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's all from three-point range. That's tipped. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams, marching towards that finish. Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Thanks for joining us. Time.
Here's Fournier. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. There's the block. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Vezinkov. 11 points in the game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
Over to the left wing. The 3 ball. No good there.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That shot is off. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. For 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Launches it. No dice on the putback jam. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. 1:33 left in the third. The 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From the arc. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Over to the wing. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For the lead. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. And the shot goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Three on the clock. Here's Vezinkov. From outside, off the mark. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Out left to the wing. Fournier with the ball. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. Fournier's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Right wing. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
There's a screen. And he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
1:07 left in the fourth. for three. Can't get it to go. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within two here. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Fournier hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so they foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. The long three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Off the mark there with a three. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And here they come. And there's a pick. Here's Fournier. The rebound by Osman. On offense, here is Athens. Grant's shot is off. To the paint. All by himself.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Fournier after the basket by Athens. Pass to Dorsey. Releases. Nice jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Nunn. It's good from in tight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Fournier. And he gets the bucket. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Inside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. Nunn's got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Fournier against Grant. They set the screen. To the middle. Tipped. To the inside. Here's Nunn. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Fournier. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Grant. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Grant. Here's Fareed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Athens leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Ward in at the 3.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Athens shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And the shot's good. Nunn's got 14 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Dorsey. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Ward. No good. That would have tied it. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's rejected. They're running. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He has 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. All alone on the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. On the attack, Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's a screen to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Fournier. Sweet little floater. Fournier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
None, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Grant. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome,
You take a look at the visitors. They've moved down to the number 3 spot. Not bad, but certainly not 1 or 2.
That is accurate. 3 is not 1 or 2.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Athens trails by 4. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nunn. Athens shooting 61% for the game. Knocking them down. And for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Lets it fly. Osman no good. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
The drive by Grant, and the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They set the pick to the middle. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Osman on the wing. For the tie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 18.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Athens, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. They set a pick. Here's Fareed. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The previous play is under review.
So the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Inside, here's Vezenkov. Misses the layup. Athens' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Osman. The wide open shot is on the money. Osman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Fareed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Dorsey. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely.
Slams holds it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Ward. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hey, here's none for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big-time shot. They have to feel great.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vezinkov, 6 to shoot, 3-pointer. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Outside none. Pass to Osman. And perfection right through the net. And Athens leads by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. They swipe it. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Grant with a steal. Outside none. Here's the pick. He takes it in, using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. The free ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yes, sir!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Going inside.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:07 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. On the take. Yes! Using that window. Grant against Fournier. Cash from downtown. Here's Osman. And so it's Athens winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the shooting guard. Grant, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Caboclo, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Grant for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Farid. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Farid has it in the corner. Grant surveying the D. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Grant's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
They set the screen. None. It's deflected. Inside. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Over to the left wing. None against Anderson. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Farid. That misses off the backboard. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Grant. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Nunn. Sinks that one from the post. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Releases. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 2. Athens moving the ball around. Takes it inside. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And both teams have done a nice job of converting mistakes into fast break hoops. I mean, that is critical.
And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Grant against Anderson. Grant goes in. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
None, that's good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The putback. Pass to Osman. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he can't get the first one. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 9. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Grant's got 11. Grant's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Pass to Caboclo. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Off target from 3-point range. Athens trails by 5. Grant outside. From 13. Here's Fareed. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Caboclo. Nunn grabs the board. And Fareed throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Caboclo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's none. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deep 2 from Anderson. It's hauled in by Athens.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Athens on D. Following the miss by Kenneth Fareed. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to none. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Goes back up. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Count it, good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Fareed, a screen on Anderson. Grant finds Fareed. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. From deep. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Grant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Grant's got 13 points. Three-pointer. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for Athens.
They've got to play with more.
And
here's Grant. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center. Grant for 3. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Nunn's got the first points of the second half here for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Anderson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Into the lane. And he comes up with the deuce. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Pass to Petrushev. The 3, and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Here's Caboclo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They set the pick to the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Down low, here's Caboclo. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Screen by Fareed. Here's Grant. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Out left to the wing. A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Caboclo. Stolen by Fareed. In the corner, Nunn with it. Unloads. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Athens with another miss. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Ring shot on the way. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Pass to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Caboclo. 19 points in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Takes the three. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 5 now. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, Nunn. Right wing for the three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. The 15-footer, and that one comes up a bit short. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. There's a screen to the inside. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Athens trails by 13. Fareed, a screen on Anderson. To the middle. It's tipped. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Here's Fareed. Got a piece of it. Here's Petrushev. He's covered by Grant. Does not go. Athens trails by 13. Nunn looking around. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Strong move off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lots of room. The shot misses.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And that one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
A great pass leads him right to the rack. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The 3 is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Count the basket. Driving in. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater
Early on in this new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Caboclo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That one's good for two.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Takes it inside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Puts up a deep 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Anderson on the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shot on the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Goes up on the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the step back. There's a screen. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. That one falls. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. The 3 is up. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Launches it. The shot off that time. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Musa. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth, high scoring. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. And they call an illegal screen here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here he goes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Releases. That shot, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Elbow shot. He's off on that one.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And there's the screen. Puts it up from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From 18 feet away. The shot no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Into the lane. Stevens lays it up and banks it in. Stevens has got his first basket. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
On target from range.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Fast break. Here we go. .133 left in the second quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 18.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Can't hit from in close. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Puts it up from 15. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he drives in.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. "23 seconds left in the first half of basketball."
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Can they get it? That one doesn't drop. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for
competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Count it. 27 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Offline from the top of the key. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Roden. No points yet. About a minute played here in the second half. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
2 points. That one goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Musa. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gets an open look and hits it. Roden's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, BA.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Yes, it's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Caboclo. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
It's blocked. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Musa gets the 3 ball to go. Musa's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
No good on the quick 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
With the teardrop. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Petrushev. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Musa. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
From the arc. They get it again. Caboclo passes to Anderson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Oh, swiped away. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 42.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Shoots a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's the drive. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Caboclo. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Musa, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Musa. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. Lets it fly. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, it drops in! They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's a screen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance Hey, on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot from the low post is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Stevens. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Here's the break. Here's Gabriel. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires it. Gets a very good look and converts. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Stolen. And they're on the break. And he buries his first look.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
To the inside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's good for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Roden to stop the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. It's a 9-point spread. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that one drops for him. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Nice shot by Stevens.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Out to the right wing. And he drives in. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. Nice shot from the wing.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Takes the three. Drops in the three. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the basket is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Here's Morgan. No good with a layup. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Stevens. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
With the drive, soft touch off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Willis. Here's Stevens from outside the arc. On target from range. Stevens has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Roden with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter CJ McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nails it from 3. He has 6. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
To the right side. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Picked it! He shoots. The rebound by Willis.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Off with the layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And I have a question. Between you two, who would win a three-point contest if Kenny were blindfolded? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop, and it's Roden in at the 2. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Morgan. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. Morgan's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On Tuesday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Pass to Gabriel. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Stevens. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Looking to end the run. Deflected. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Hoop poked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Shot's good by Morgan. Morgan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Fourth 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Going inside. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 24.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Out to the wing, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
12 seconds left in the third. From the top of the key, he gets it in there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hits a 3-pointer.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
To the left side wing. Four on the clock. Fires top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Jacks up a three, gets the three ball to go.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Driving inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
For 3. Buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Releases 20 feet away and no problem.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And there's the screen. And it's blocked.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard.
And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can
And they take the floor.
Here we go.
Continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Ward, the pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. So the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Gabriel. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Fires the 3, trains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Dorsey. Shoots it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fournier's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Inside, pass to Gabriel. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lucic. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the inside. The shot's good. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He can't get that one to fall. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Outside Fournier. It's deflected. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Fournier. And they're pushing it up. And no good that time.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Dorsey hands it from downtown.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lucic. There's the drive. Boom. He jams it straight down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Tries again. Can't get it to fall. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fires from 18. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's the 3. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
To the wing right side. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lucic makes it off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. From the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This offense just continues to impress.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. Oh, that's blocked. And here comes the break. Stolen. Outside Fournier. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over to the left wing. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
To the left wing. Dorsey passes to Fournier. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giffey off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Dorsey. He's got 7. Fournier in the corner. To the right side. 4 on the clock. And here they come. Here's Gabriel.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Good to have you.
You take a look at the home team. They're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. That'll do it for our
From outside the arc, drops in the tray. 21 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position. Dorsey passes to Ward. 6 to shoot. Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's the 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vazenkov. Gets an open look and hits. Vazenkov's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have the most buckets in transition since the All-Star break.
You know, as the season wears on, the team that can stay fresh can take advantage. They continue to get out and run, and teams are struggling to keep up.
From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Fires the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Latre connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Buries the long-range jumper.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Shot clock at 5. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
One second left, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. posting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Six on the shot clock with the drive. Yep, it counts. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lucic makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Poked away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Fournier, plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
To the left side wing. The three. That one, no good. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go with the good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, what a finish! Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Takes the 3. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now Dorsey. Launches it. First free throw is good. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Outside Fournier. For 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Yeah, count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
From deep. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Buries the deep ball.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
From outside, hits it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.